Good morning, YouTube. How are we on this fine Tuesday morning? We've got some more daily race fun today, I think. Let's just see what the bigger guys are doing. I think Rory's gone on daily C, looks of things. Got 2 minutes before going on some laps. He's got Gran Torino out front of him as well. Woof. I've got quite a few setups in a list on my community tab if you want to go see them. Otherwise I've got my own race tune, which well, I might actually go for the quality. This isn't the race. This isn't the race tune. This is the quality tune. We'll go with that and see how it goes. 40 seconds.
Good morning, Emma Boosted. How are you?
How are we, Lou? I'm all good, mate. How you doing? Got some days on. Rory's on Maggie Orsay.
Good Emma Boosted, just cleaning the house while I am watching you.
Ha! Get charged. Show that off on the apex and I can't really spot it. I know what I did wrong. Oh, Gandhi. Abysmal first. I'm still waking up. Warm up. 13 minutes, get warm up. Oh, jeez. Never luck with that one. Let's go. That was better. Oh. Ah, you bastard.
Morning, buddy.
Morning, Vroom. How are we, mate? Hope you're well. I need to load in my thumbnail.
Oh, PS4 took away. Yeah, they did. Yeah, a bit disappointed I found myself in that predicament. I was just too.
Yep, I'll be on later tonight. Doing the dailies rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like Maggie Orr. It's a really, really good track for a race on.
I do love how this bloke feels though.
That's my thumbnail in. Bosh.
Nice touch with the setup info, mate. Very handy. Thumbs up.
Yeah, man. Cheers. It is. It's the one for everyone, and you know, that agree with some of the bigger streamers, not naming their names, but not being transparent with the tunes when they're doing the time runs. Like I've seen a few streamers freezing the screen, so I'll publish the tunes whether they like it or not. I don't care. Like what you say about it, you think you can take a swing in a mess. I think no transparency and Gran Turismo killed the game off. I'd rather keep the game alive. So, this is what it is. But yeah, the more that I get, the more tunes I get my hands on, the more I'll be updating the list and that, and I'll, just to give everyone a good rough idea of what the crack is.
Very true.
Yep. Oh, too early. Come on, get a grip of yourself. What's going on? Okay. That's better.
Physics seem weird on Lego this week.
I have to do a bit. I think it's because of the time of day. I think it's like SO5 or SO6. Sunny but cloudy. It's weird. Oh, there's a lot of grip with the softs as well. I haven't got down there. I can't get out of that corner without spinning the wheels. Slide, slide, slide. There we go. Should be at 102 in that sector. That's better. Oh, you prick. Oh, I don't know if I got away with that. I don't think I did. 3 wheels off. Apparently I did. Lost a bit of time, but 58.9. Still though, go quicker. I can go quicker. 57.58.2. Cat 157.6. I improve my time. Improve my time.
Joe! Go a little bit quicker.
56.5
Little bit
on.
quicker.
Quicker than AMG.
I think we got 55 in us, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I've got Aries in my lobby as well. Oh shit.
Let's go. Where have we got? 55. Oh, we just picked Sissy. 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 So where's Sissy? Hey, Nicole! Hey, everything. Race going good, thanks, Paul. Boys track really hard, Tippy. Yes, it is quite. It's fun though. I like it. Right, last race this one before we go to WAC for a couple. Podium. Podium. That's Fresh start to the day.
I'm staying on B, so hopefully now he's going to take all the dirty drivers over there. And this lobby should be empty. Fudge loader is dead good. bollocks.
So it must be implanted into yours. Oh, goodness. How you doing, Derek? Or we can do a wiggle, 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 wiggle. Are you ready? Are you ready? You now. Where is Dimas Ellis 2, Rory? What the? I don't know what you mean. What's that? All the Aussies out there will understand. How you doing, Eric? Much wiggles. But this is Bok. Oh, no idea what I'll do. No idea. No idea. No. Right, let's go. Let's see if we hang on. Since I've got in, really. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, by the way, guys. Trying to get at some point today. If you could also hit that subscribe button.
I am watching you on my 65-inch TV MR Bullstiff.
Enjoy the show. Let's have it. 8th. See now Rory's on, everyone's been over. Right, let's have it. Whoa. Fuck. Not bad. Could have done better. Could have been fifth. The A plus driver behind us, so I got the off. He was the one who must have binned it. Oh, Gran Torino binned it. No way. DNF. What happened in that race? I wonder what happened. Yeah, I got some good day off of that. Oh, yeah. Hmm. for that.
Let's go.
Good morning Emma Boosted, how are you? Nice touch with the setup info mate, very handy, thumbs up. Very true. Physics
YouTube
seem weird on Lego this week. I am watching you on my 65-inch TV Emma Boosted.
That band's causing all sorts of fucking issues. I hope if he rage quits he does it responsibly. That's a perfect flight man using the power. Oh, definite penalty. fat barn.
G'day mate. Just dropping in to drop a like. Hope you are well, my friend.
How are we, producer? I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. How are you doing? Exactly. Good dickhead. It's all going off on this lobby. I just took fat man to school. Fed man. He never rage quitted in this one, so it was all good. I'll take that all day though. Let's get in touch to him. He's in the BRC. Madge.
No Wi-Fi game for Override. As you asked, part 2. The game I'd like to tell you about is called Override. Yeah, man. That's my new phone.
Go. Oh my god, man. So we'll see in the next race, won't we? I'm going to wipe that Excel clean up. Before I do that, I'm going to have a brew.
take a bit for us to connect. Good morning, sir. I check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, cool.
I'm live right now, mate, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I watched you yesterday while I compared myself talking. I was looking, I didn't say too much. Well,
You say what you want, mate, to be honest. Like, I don't really care what you say. I'm just so you know that you know you're on live. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's it. They don't come in saying something really stupid like, Japan for.
Oh, hail King Jong-il.
Yeah, something stupid. No, I'm not racist or anything like that. No, I'm not racist. I got my time down a bit yesterday, alright, like. Fuck, man, I was impressed by your some of the racing you did yesterday blew me away, though.
Yeah.
I'm good,
I'm on dailies now, man. I just got took out off fucking Exile, man. I'm fuming with him, Mark. I'm gonna fucking write him off when I get my hands on him. 2 races in a row, he fucking took me out. Shit, now I'm wide. Fuck.
The best thing, what I find with these guys is, right, if I'm side by side with them, elbows out, right, but I'm not going shunting them from behind to get a penalty and do my feet on right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Another way to beat someone is be a clean racer and beat them clean. They couldn't beat you dirty. They couldn't beat you dirty and you beat them clean. Kind of makes them look worse, you know? I happened to a fella kept attacking me, you know, and bumping into me, right? And sure, he got his penalty. I passed him. Do you know what I mean? He tried it again. He missed,
Yeah.
and I just put in the chat afterwards and laughing my ass off. As in, you went out of your way to beat me. You finished behind me. Do you get me? After punting me.
Yeah.
What kind of idiot are you? Like, that was the biggest fail ever. Anyway. I must do that. I must roll myself a cigarette there, or I must roll myself some tobacco in tobacco there.
I've got 20 rolls and just ready for finish.
I didn't want to say it because you were alive.
Yeah, I'm going to check my eggs and then I'm going to have something to eat and then fucking...
Oh, you haven't boiled eggs?
Boiled eggs are toast.
Wow. Proper race.
I've put them in the timing of one race, so when I'm done with the race, they're going to be around about done.
Do you know, do you remember I told you I boiled 2 eggs yesterday? I left one of them for hard boiled, and I did the juiced egg last night, man. I went away and I went out of my way to find the egg slicer last night because of you. Myself and the body had forgot we had one.
Yeah. Eggs are really good for you.
Yeah, no, yeah, eggs full of protein, like. I'll give you a sandwich, right? You knew you were busy now for doing that, right? Okay? Like, this is my mountain sandwich. Tuna, red onion, cheese, and a boiled egg.
I don't know much for tuna.
That, you don't like tuna, is it? Tuna is great. Good food, though, you know, good energy food, like.
I like fish, just not like tuna. Avocado haddock or lemon sole.
Yeah, I prefer hake if we were getting into fish like that, but this is just something you throw in a sandwich, like, this isn't about taste, like, this
Lemon
is
sole's
about...
nice, man. Lemon sole's really nice.
Yeah, so, but you're getting fancy, like, you're getting very fancy now. I'm talking
Strand
about...
Raw, mate, Strand Raw. You know where Strand Raw is, don't you?
No.
Strand Raw is where the dock is, where the Sea Cat docks on Britain. It runs from Britain to Ireland.
Oh, yeah, I know the thing.
Yeah.
It goes from Rosslare.
It goes to Cairn Ryan docks in Stranraer. So see, well, it is Stranraer, it's Sinraer, but on the way when you come into Sinraer, there's you go onto it's like an A road. It brings you up to Eaglesham, and Eaglesham is just outside East Kilbride, where I'm from, right, in Scotland, and on the way through to Eaglesham, there's a little town called Maybole, Maybole, Maybole,
Mm.
and there's a chip shop in Maybole that's got the awards for the best chip shop in Scotland, 12 years running,
Jesus
and
Christ.
you'll get the best fish you'll ever ask for out there.
Yeah, where we've one of them now is there's a place called Kinsale down in Cork. Nice little spot to go there to visit in Ireland, you know, cool sports and stuff.
Yeah,
And there's a guy got a chipper van down there. Not even a restaurant, chipper van. You should see this thing at 7 o'clock.
yeah, I can imagine.
Everybody goes there. But you see, Kinsale is a fishing village. He could be one of the boys out. He could have been out fishing that day, or came off the boat that morning. Do you get me? The fish is less than 24 hours old that you're having in this place. Probably wasn't frozen either, maybe. You know?
Yeah.
So I bet you it's something similar to what you're saying, because it's near docks as well.
There's a lot of good places in Scotland where you can get food from.
No,
A lot of
I'm just
famous
saying,
places.
a boil.
Yeah.
It's not about the fish. It's just tuna is good for energy. It's not about
Yeah.
taste or anything. Tuna and a boil, because boiled egg is unbelievable for energy as well. On
Yeah,
top of
well,
that,
eggs are wonder food, eggers.
I would actually put beetroot and there's this funny lettuce we used to get. It had the peppered lettuce in it, you know, mixed leaf lettuce. Man, that right, and then an hour or two later, right, or do you know when you feel peckish a little bit later, right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A banana, and you're set for the day. You have enough energy for the day to do most things. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not do a full day's work after, but you probably have to have your dinner to come home and eat it, do you know what I mean? So they get you through your day. And eggs for the winter. I just got a smartwatch today. Decided.
Smartwatch.
I ordered it ages ago, but of course,
So the
you know
country
when you
track
go-
you everywhere you go.
you're not sure they have your phone for that, man. You know, if they want to be tracked, you'll be tracked. Do you know the GPS on your phone, right? Do you know the way it works, right? So, do you know when you look at a map?
Yeah, it pings three
It-
towers and simultaneously
Yeah, yeah.
on it.
No. But a map has a 6 points grid reference on a map.
Yeah.
Do you know when you use an orienteering map, right?
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
longitude and latitude. It's got a 6 point grid reference, right? So it has within. So that's how it gets within about. That's within about 10 meters of your actual position, right? This one on your phone, the sat nav on your phone, the GPSs have a 10 grid system or 10. So it goes to a meter of your phone. They can
Yeah.
pinpoint within a meter. So in other words, you're in 10 meters is not viewing distance. You could be at the other side of a brow hill and go, it's not here. Do you get me? Because it's out of line of sight. With the 10-digit system, you're looking at it. The minute if you get to that spot, you're looking at what you're looking for. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of scary, right?
Yeah, it's fucking. This technology is just. It's ruining us, but it's advancing us at the same time.
You see, here's the thing, right? To technology and what they're saying, right? It should advance us, right? But because there's so much poverty in the world, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah,
we
agreed.
should be able to say that no one has to ever work in the factory again, right? Doing a repetitive job that's going to break your back. There's poor people, like everyone knows, there's sweatshops in China. There's some young fella in China at the age of 15, man. He's lifting twice what we've ever lifted in our life in one day, every
Yeah.
day. You know?
Yeah, I know what you
They're
mean.
the type of thing. Like people on about self-driving trucks. Oh, I'll put an industry out of business, but it shouldn't. What it should do is give truckers the chance to drive ambulances, more, better,
Yeah.
more high-tech jobs, or train them. Like
Yeah, I know what you mean.
truckers need to be educated and get a better job. Like technology should be making it so we can have more educated jobs and not retarded jobs. Like, do you know that?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But it doesn't work that way because it's all done off profit and bullshit like that. Like, you know. Like in India, right? They have so much manpower, so many people, right? You know, I build pharmaceutical machinery, okay? what I do. So we were sending something out there. We built this big massive skid for making medicines out in India. We weren't allowed to go to fit it. India's policy is we have enough workforce here. There's no one coming into this country working.
Yeah.
You know, one engineer, and I was meant to go as a mechanical fitter. Normally that means I bring a tool bag. On this job, it's like you can only advise.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're fucking dead secretive about it in our army.
Yeah, like we're not allowed to show or talk about any, but it's not that it's some big illegal thing. It's just they don't want their competitor getting in there first.
Yeah.
Pharmaceutical companies are running for patents, okay?
Yeah.
So there's a couple of new cool drugs coming out now, a lot of them for the American market, right? Diabetes 2, thing of the past. That's now treatable with a pill. All the fat Americans can keep getting fat, they're not going to kill themselves,
Yeah.
right? Is the kind of harsh way of saying that, like, you know what I mean? But basically,
True
diabetes
though, isn't
2
it?
now there is a pill coming out that will help with diabetes 2. There's this other pill that's coming out as well that it's something got to do with weight, and it control. It's the help against. Do you know proper
Yeah.
obese people, like people who literally their body instantly turns food into fat. There's people whose body has gone that way. Do you know? There's a pill for them to break down that, to stop that from happening or something like that. So you can take a pill now to be not fat or something.
Yeah, they can operate and everything now, though, can't they? Well, they can fucking. It's mad what they can do these days with medicine.
Well, it's funny because everyone says, "Oh, COVID and all the money that was spent on COVID." Well, people don't realize what happened with COVID as well. Is that money was actually put to good use, some of it, right? Very good use. You can say what you want about the COVID vaccine and being good or bad, or would you take it, right? But the way they learned how to produce that vaccine, okay, through COVID, they found they come up they came up with a new way because all the scientists pooled together, and there's now a new way to make all vaccines faster.
Yeah.
You get me? COVID was where it started, but now any vaccine can be made within record-breaking time because of this new technology and this new way of doing it. Like, so that's not bad. You will see a lot of other diseases disappear because of that technology. Like, you know, that's it. It's a bad one.
Only time will tell.
I watched your stream yesterday, and just for the crack, just to see like what it was like, you know, as I looked back over it.
I had some good races yesterday. I built a lot of DR.
Man, I was in awe at your racing yesterday, and you're telling me you're doing it in automatic, then, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
How long have you been on that steering wheel? Like, isn't like I'm
over a
thinking
year.
like, yeah. You've got it nailed. So like, and you play Gran Turismo
I've
Sport.
so my wheel isn't just like it's not standard. Like I've got mods on my wheel and it's been calibrated. I've calibrated my wheel myself. So like it's a bit different to what you get from
Out of the box.
yeah.
Is it a Logitech?
Yeah, it's G29.
Thanks for the guide. It's G29 and not the
I've got
933.
me clutch disengaged, but me brake and my clutch are one combined pedal, so it's a double pedal. It's got extra bands in, extra springs in. I've got something, my potentiometer on my fucking accelerator's fucked up. I get fluttering and sparking through my acceleration.
No, I know something else this happened to. Your connector is wearing, right?
Yeah.
Is what's happening, and the inside. You can switch because if you haven't, you've been using your clutch stuff, but if you've never used your clutch connector is perfect.
Yeah, just swap and move it.
Yeah, you basically taking the clutch pedal and swapping it over to where that is. Like, you just change the wiring. That's what your man did, and he got a little bit more out of it, like, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Because
that. That's not a bad idea. I
your
didn't
man,
think of that.
because your man was coming out of the corners, and it was, and I'm sure
Yeah.
you can't race with that, like.
I don't know, you know, because like when I get the flutters, it forces me to trail brake.
This
It
track,
forces
I
you.
think,
Yeah.
do you, like one, I think one of the lads was saying there that Spa is a trail breaking track. I find this is more of a trail breaking track for me. The last corner, you have to trail back in, like, have to.
Nah, I don't. I don't. Not in the last corner. I trail brake into the double right-hander though.
I don't know
The
what
last
then.
corner I brake in a straight line on the curb, and then as soon as I turn left to come in, I get straight on the power.
Are you dropping down to fourth
No,
or third?
it stays. No, because the momentum that I take, it stays in fourth,
You stay,
but it's
yeah, I
auto
drop.
in it. Do you know what I mean? So it'll
So
stay.
what I've been doing there, right, is as I press the brakes, I swing in and pull forward, as in I just dive into that corner, like, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you want to do a lap guide with me? Do you want to follow me? Will I put on share play?
Um,
Uh,
I'll do it in a bit, but not right now. I'm gonna off this, and I'm gonna jump straight back on dailies and wait my DR up. Um, what I can do though is I can put my share screen up for you, and you can then have it there and then.
I've watched yours completely. I've been watching, and
There's
Nick
a
as
big
well there.
difference
Jesus,
though,
he's great, like.
you know, the qualifying time though compared to the race pace is two completely different things, and that's one thing I will say. Do you know what I mean? Like having race pace is the other half of the battle to getting your results. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I've learned this the hard way. I know exactly what you mean.
So
It's
like
why on
I've
Sun.
got a setup for me qualifying, and then I've got another setup for me race. I set up the car
Really?
to yeah. So like
The race is a softer setup, less chance of spinning out,
yeah,
and more smooth.
more forgiving. Yeah.
I did it once. There's for the master license, one of the hot laps is take the Mercedes McLaren around Spa, and for that was the only time I changed my bias for two corners. I'd be -2 on it, and I go to +1 on two sharp corners. I used to do it. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if I want to get that in. I don't want to be changing my bias and my traction for every corner. You know, if we had a better heads up display in the VR where you could actually do that kind of nicely, you know.
Yeah, it would be off the battle, wouldn't it? But apparently, if you're in the Group 4 Mazda on C in the cockpit view, you get extra stability in cockpit view than you do on any other view.
Hmm. I don't
Apparently.
like the cockpit. I think from coming from Formula One games where you could absolutely customize every last bit of your screen, you know, to suit you.
Yeah.
Because you know those two analog things that come up. I don't want them when I'm racing. They're great when you're testing the car out, right? That analog thing, you know, that view,
Mhm.
when so you can see where the revs actually max out at, like, you know. But other than that, you don't need that information on the
I
screen in
used to
front of.
race chase cam years ago when I was on pad,
Yeah,
and then
so did I. I think
when I switched to wheel, I went to hood cam. I'm hood cam. So like I can see my bonnet, you know what I mean? And it's a good reason for it. So that I feel like in that view I can get the nose into corners. I know where the car is.
I know what you're saying, right? And I don't mind the view, but there's a problem with that view. Sometimes you're on the roof of the car, and sometimes you're on the windscreen of the car. The
Mhm.
height changes slightly per
Yeah.
car. I don't like that.
Mhm.
I wish it was always
Yeah.
you
Puts you
saw,
on the roof in the Supra.
you know. Whereas
Mhm.
other ones, then you're in the windscreen,
Yeah.
you know. And then what I don't like is the way I don't want to have to look to the right for my radar
On
as
the
if it was on my
AMG you're in
screen.
the windscreen, aren't you? In the AMG you're in the windscreen. In the Supra You're on top of the roof, and then like on the BMW, I'm right at the front of the hood.
Yeah, you're right. That's the windscreen view again. That's kind of, it's not a bad view. It's just
Nah,
I
it's more like on top of the bonnet, not in the window. It's a bit more forward on the BMW.
yeah, I give you that. But I like in Formula One, I used to race the bumper view like that because I could see the two front wheels and what way I'm turning. Do you know that I'm hitting the apex, like you're saying, that that wheel is up on that curb,
Yeah,
you know? But what you kind of do when you're racing bumper view is you kind of have to go up on the curb, right? See, say, I think this is out, then change the chase view and say, right, there's an extra 2 feet there, and know that you can go in that extra bit. You know, you
yeah,
kind of have to learn it. I kind of know, like, I know my car isn't the width of the screen also. I use the center dash mainly to judge where I'm meant to be with the car. Do you know, if you put the center dash on the curb, you're
yeah,
thereabouts. Do you know what I mean? You just have to be careful because if you're like this car now is a left-hand drive, so you can go more onto a curb turning right than you can on the left. Do you get me?
yeah. I know what you mean.
But it's also this my screen is moving slightly quicker. The best field of view is the view you use. If I could customize the screen, right? So I could have my HUD in front of me, like I want the radar in front of me,
Yeah,
not to the side, you know, stuff like that. I could possibly race that view, didn't it? Because where you see the bonnet, yeah, I'd have everything on top of the bonnet.
yeah.
Do you get me? And the other thing that I want, where I don't race that view, is that there's no rear view mirror.
I have
You
a
want a
separate
rear view
button,
mirror.
so I can press it when
Yeah,
I want it.
yeah, I can look back and look to the side as well. I have
I
those
prefer
buttons,
that
but in
than have the rear mirror there.
no, I like the rear mirror because you can defend much better with a
No,
rear mirror, in my opinion.
made the radars better for defending, believe me.
I use the radar as well.
Mm.
You know, I do use it. Like I learned something yesterday. Like I was like, how are you seeing these cars? You don't have the thing behind you, and you and
Yeah,
Mick were
I'm
both
looking at the radar all the
understood
time.
from the red. Yeah.
Yeah,
You've better space. You've better awareness than me that way. Do you know what I mean? You've got way hands down way more experience. Like you know, like you played sport as well, did you?
yeah. And Gran Turismo 6, and 5, and 4, and
Mhm.
B-Spec, and Prologue, and 2 and 1, and the first one when it was just Gran Turismo.
I played it back in the day at someone's house. I never owned the game, do you get
Mm.
me? So I did a little bit. I played more the Formula One games with a controller, like, do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Where it's
My
just
dad,
find the
my dad used to rent me the very first PlayStation from
the
Radio Rentals.
PS1.
Nah, the PlayStation, the grey one.
Yeah,
From Radio Rentals for the first Gran Turismo in 1997. He used to rent it for the weekend for me. He did that for about 6 months. And then after 6 months, he brought me a PS1 and brought me Gran Turismo. I think Gran Turismo 2 was out then. I mean, I had every Gran Turismo since then. I played all of them. And one trophy now of platinum in this game. And it's the last gold on the licenses. The last one, the one on Spawn, 1/10 off gold.
yeah.
As
I
soon
did
as
it.
I get that, I'll get my platinum trophy on PlayStation. I'll have them all.
I have it done. I'm gonna give you a trick for that now. I am to beat that. Did you turn on any assist? Did you do anything further? Did you just try to hammer it with the traction control up full?
I had I had traction control on 3, and I had counter steering on WiTH.
No, forget about the counter steering. It'll fuck you up because it tries to straighten the car in the wrong place. Turn on the stability for that. It's actually unfair that they let you do this, but you can do it, and this is what the lads are doing to beat that. Turn on the stability control, and it'll give you half a fucking second instantly. You watch
Right,
the
okay.
confidence. You will just pass that instantly. I got my platinum, so I did, and it was because of that. I was at it and at it and at it, and then I watched
Yeah,
some video of it, and I saw instantly your man had the stability control on, and I was like, boom. I don't even think once you
yeah,
turn on that stability control, you have to stay on the dry line. So, but you can brake. Your level of braking, you can do that, not a bother. You know, that's
yeah.
the thing that's kept those couple of corners. That's what will save you. That traction control or that stability control. I'm telling you now,
Pardon me.
it, it's like a different car. It
Yeah.
actually makes that car lovely to drive. That's another thing that pisses me off. When you're in the lobbies, I can't say 1960 cars only or Porsches only. Do you know what I mean? Do you know the way you have to do it by PP rating or group? And the
Yeah,
PP rating is such a load of bollocks because some cunt's going to bring in a car there that's way quicker than everyone else, like, because
yeah.
he's got it kind of glitched out, like.
That's the
It's
bad thing about tuning road cars.
the PP system is what's stupid. That like a Group 4 car, right? Like you're like you know the Spa race there, the PP 800 race in
Yeah,
Spa, yeah. Right, it's telling you to use the cars we have. It's Group 3 cars, but you can get a Group 1 car in there,
detuned. Yeah, yeah. I
and
know what
it's
you mean.
way quicker,
Yeah,
right? And it's
yeah, but that's
detuned, so it's not.
but they're not online races, so it don't really matter, does it? They're just
Yeah, but it
challenges.
both. Yeah, but it
Yeah, I know what
like
you mean though.
I was playing this game with a couple of friends of mine, right? Two American lads, basically, right? Soundbites, get on them, blah blah blah. And they were like just played Gran Turismo, this the single player version of it, right? So when it came to them racing, they were shit. They knew nothing about racing. The game had taught them sweet fuck all about racing, you know? Your man, one of them was doing the Spa race, right? And he was after putting on wet tires, and the track started drying up, and he was like, I'm fucked," like, you know? And
Yeah,
I was there, when you're on the straight, I said, go off the dry line. I said, go onto the wet line. I said, cool down your tires. And it actually worked, and your man's mind was blown. And I was like,
yeah,
if you should know this. The game should teach you this, but the game doesn't teach you this, like, you
yeah,
know? So this is why you have bad drivers in the lobbies, like you were saying there about, do you know what I mean? There was one of your comments on your page as it was about this, about giving the setups to shit drivers so they start driving better, right?
yeah,
But this game, if you come from playing the story mode, right, only, and you go straight into the online races, you're taught that it's a rabbit chase and that you just blow every car out in the corner.
hmm,
You know what I mean? Like the cars don't teach you the way the AI works. They don't teach you how to overtake them properly. There's no like look at all the license training, right? About braking into corners and all that. It doesn't technically teach you jailbreaking and any of that either, right?
no,
And it doesn't teach you how to pass the car properly either. It gets you to do, you know, there's a couple of missions where you have to do the drag thing,
yeah,
you know, where you have to draft cars for the fuel thing. But where's your race license where you have to overtake this car on this bin, but you have to go around the outside? Do you know? To
yeah,
teach the poly, what's the name? Polyphonic digital, is it?
yeah. Pathfinder Digital.
They could literally bring out two games here. They can bring out Gran Turismo, right, and have it the original way, and that you can just go in and do lobby racing, and then bring out Gran Turismo Sport, where you actually have a sports career, where the game mode is you have you're a GT driver
Yeah.
trying to get
The
to
next thing
drive
we're
for
going
one
to
of the
get is
teams.
fucking free roam. We're going to get free roam, won't we, next year?
What
It'll be a DLC.
the real thing, I think that's pointless. Like that's leading towards shitty
Brings
street racing.
Yeah, brings the road cars into play, doesn't it?
Well, cruising around in your car, then yeah, grind, like, like a lot of people want to do that. Like, you're tired, you're not competitive, but you just kind of want to cruise around. But what I want is for to be like is racing, like
Yeah,
level racing.
I want all the newest cars, and I want I want some track updates.
This is why I mean, like, they could make a second game with the Gran
Yeah,
Turismo Sport and have a sport career where that's the game we want, where you get all the sports cars and all that. Like it should be. It's the user interface, man, for this game is absolutely shocking. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm at the racetrack now, right? I'm in the pits, okay? I'm after doing 30 laps in my car and I want to service it. And I have to leave now, lose
yeah,
my ghost, lose my great time. You don't get your split time, you don't get your personal split back, yeah? Just because I have to go service my car because I'm losing time to it.
yeah,
You're like you get a ghost. The only reason why my ghost is on is because I don't have a delta or
yeah,
or split
yeah.
time
I know what you mean.
of my lap record. Like every time I've come on now today, right? And my ghost will be of my first lap. My first lap won't be close to my personal record from
Yeah,
yesterday. Yeah. So where's my delta, my personal record from yesterday? So I know now if I'm taking the corner the same or am I losing time in the corner? Which corners am I losing time to what I did yesterday? And that's a big thing now today. I have to now go do 10 laps just to get back to that delta. Do you get me?
yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
Whereas you play the
It's
Formula
shit, ain't
One
it?
game, then man, you play the Formula One game, you'll have your delta up there, you'll have your ghost. They'll automatically put a ghost up in the next, like if in the time trial, they'll automatically put a ghost that's next to you in the time trial. Do you know what I mean? That's slightly faster than you, something to aim for. This is how the person half a second quicker than you is taking the track, you
Yeah,
know? And you can copy their setups and everything in it. So like you were on about the transparency thing, the way like the way the boys block their qualifying times in their YouTube videos,
yeah.
they're
Freezing
not
the
showing
screens
their
and that.
setups and stuff.
Cunt.
Like I could accept that if it was he's going into a race for it's a competition, like it's one of the championship race things that he doesn't want to show his setup, like because you were like screen sniping, like, do you get me?
Yeah,
That kind of way. But like on race day, you know what I mean? The only thing that they really hide from one another on race day is telemetry. You
yeah,
don't even show your driver number two your telemetry. And I was saying this to Nick yesterday. I don't know if there's an app out there, but if I told you I had an app that you can have in your phone right now that shows you telemetry in Gran
yeah.
Turismo,
I know. Yeah, I
you'd
know all
fucking
about
buy
it.
it.
Sim dashboard, it's called. You can get one for free.
No, no, I have Sim Dashboard. Sim Dashboard is only okay, right? And Sim Dashboard is you have to put in all the values yourself. So even though it shows the tire temp in it, right? It actually you have to put in the values of the tire temp and the values of how it wears.
Yeah,
Get me? So it's not more accurate than the game. You're just matching it to the game. Do you get me? It just shows the tire temperature. Like in in game, there's a little circle, little halo circle that comes around when your tires are overheated and when your tires are cold. When you run through water, it shows your tires have gone cold.
yeah. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds. Oh. Ah, that's how it.
But like, see, they set a course it in the way you get your tire pressures and everything. Like,
I don't like that game. It's a pile of shit.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's but it has a better user interface. You could put that game into, like, take the user interface from that game
Dutchman.
and put it into this game. You know. The other thing is, you probably know this, right? Have you noticed if the sun goes down or goes dark, the track temperature changes and you lose grip? Have you noticed that in this game?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But it doesn't tell you the track temperature. Like, you don't know that. Like, you'd have if we were really racing Group 3 cars, your engineer would be able to tell you this. Like, you know, you'd have this information. Like, do you know what I mean?
Got Dutchman in my lobby. Yeah.
What time is he on? He's on 58 point something, isn't he?
Yeah. He's 12th in my lobby, I'm 8th. He's 57.5, that's what he is.
I see him as my rival. Not in a bad way. Like it's not like I hate the guy. Oh, he dropped his time today. He got a 7.5.
Alright, let's go. Wolf's Racing's in here, mate. Second. Drive Matsky fucking won loads of races yesterday, rapid.
Man, your race pace yesterday was phenomenal. It's going to get tougher though. I like the way you knew you had the track off quick yesterday, which gave you an awful advantage over like say I went in racing yesterday,
Yeah.
you were guaranteed to beat me all day long. You know. Well, I don't think I'd beat you.
People have learnt a bit of the track today, haven't they?
Well, like you can see, even the man there's got his time down. You know.
There's many years on fucking next thing, next level thing. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't get sideways, you fucking knob. Oh,
There's that fool on the inside there now.
it's alright. Because it gives me inside to this corner.
Yeah, but there. Oh, I went right over there. He
Whoa.
can't.
Nice, that's alright, it's okay. Thanks for that, Belgian. Did me a favour. Give me some damage, but it did me a favour. 1038 is slow, 1038 is. God, when it gets wiggly out there.
That's the one time you need a manual.
Mm.
It's handy there as well because you can go into third before you turn that corner. Just come out in
Yeah.
third down the hill.
Oh no.
No, you got away with that.
I looked away. I looked away and I looked back and I was fucking inside the line. That wasn't where I turned it in. I did get away with it though, didn't I? Fucking hell.
Yeah. Your front left would have been back on the track before the other one went off. Something
Yeah.
like that, you know. Very funny the way the automatic happened in that corner, right? Excuse me.
Pardon?
Oh man, you gotta go run them. Good exit here now, you might have them gone down into that hairpin. You're quick coming out of here, so you are.
.1032. I can get through that at 1027.
So can I. I got 102.3 there one day, and I've never hit it since.
That was good.
Yeah. You should be able to get this old Bangerville, I think. He's not having a great lap, see? You can get up his hole now before you go into the next lap. He's sweating it now, like he knows he's making mistakes. The two boys in front are going to be battling as well. He's 1.5 behind you, you're safe enough there. I'll keep an eye on that for you.
Oh, second penalty there. I did well not to make it wiggle, but it come out slow, didn't it?
Perhaps you haven't here now. It's more what he's doing now. You see, you haven't. That's his mistake there now again.
Yeah.
And you're faster through the next section. You should be able to come out of this quicker than do that. Out onto the straight to the hairpin. You could be up his hole. Yes, yes, you're getting a run them there now again. Good line through here now.
Oh, I think I'm too far over it. Yep.
Man's 0.7 behind you now as well, so he's about to get a sketchy. Have a look behind you. Yeah, it's only one dude there.
I'll take it over the line, but I could stretch for 3 times back. And then you get a good exit here.
Man's got 0.5 as well, huh? Why would he bother pushing there?
He got me, didn't he? Oh, he must have got a fucking magnificent start after that fucking last goal. Look at all the penalties.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Scroll down along there, see them minutes get penalties. Because you're automatic, there's a corner. Do you know the very first corner? Yeah. I was able to take that in third and then take the bend in second. So what I was wondering is if you kind of broke a bit earlier and turned in a bit earlier, you know, could you release the brake earlier and swing that corner in third? Because if you swing it in third, when you dab the brake to go down, right? Because you also get a straight line. It's something Nick showed me. You cut that first corner and you get a straight line and you just go boom and hit the brake. Do you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And I'm only saying it now because of what you call it. You're coming out in first there and it's killing you. Do you know? So if you can get that out in second, you know. You just haven't memorized that. Brilliant. You turn that down. Let's go.
Right. Bollocks, dirty tyres. Like that's a lot better through there, to be fair.
I can't remember which settings I got my fastest fucking time on yesterday. Because I was trying out a few different ones, you know.
Oh, fuck off. No, 1032. Well, I'm getting that now. Bastard. Oh, fuck off. I hate that. Pissing me off. No view.
Ja, ja, we doen tijden. Dat is namelijk, er zit multiple things. Dat is namelijk, we doen tijden. Ja, dat is het.
Honestly. Honestly, by the way. Honestly. Oh, Touchman's got Kimi Valcini in his lobby. Oh god. I missed out then.
No, have a second. Still. Let me have a second. Nope, nope. Watch me go bum bum. That's how shooting this one. 14th position. Jesus, that's bad. Absolutely bad, dudes. Absolutely bad. I'm gonna use these settings. What do you want to do? Want to get the tire wear, or we want to see something else? I can't see more in the race dash. Man, oh man, oh man. That's absolutely bad. Bad as fuck. Safety car was besting. It's fast. Just go and use the track time. Focus that a bit. Do some racing.
Damn it, anyway.
Hey.
I did 4 laps there. The race is 5,
Okay,
so
good stuff. No problem.
advice from you were saying like do 6 laps. So what I took from that was always do the race. Do you get me? That's your level of concentration has to be for 5 laps. You know what I mean? That you can do that without mistake.
Alright, let me check this.
If this leads to race pace, this is, you know, That's what that does. And I just put out lap 5, so that was a bitch. I reckon the minute I go racing as well, I'm going to drop out of these A lobbies down to B.
I got 158.0 then in manual.
You do manual?
I done a 158.0 in 6 laps. So I'm just gonna go have a few on a joint, and then I'm gonna do another 6 laps.
No, just go and watch you do manual. I wanted to see how you did it. It'd be interesting.
I know the times are, it's just getting the gears together. It's hard work, man.
Take the car for a spin in an arse lifer. You'll get used to gearing fairly lively. It's such a bit, you know, it's so busier. You come back to this, then it won't seem as complicated.
Yeah.
Once I know the setup I'm going to race, you know, I will take that setup and put it on the car and go do the Nordschleifer in it. Because you just get way more comfortable with the car. That's what works for me now. Bastard. Oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. I think at the end of the week I'm going to move out to where I am with my rig and that in the house. I'm going to move into another room. I'm going to set up camp in the loft, I think. there out the way.
Quieter.
It's more room round me. Plus in the loft I can screw my desk down to the joists underneath the boards. So I just take up one board and I can locate the joists, mark them out, and then fucking screw the table down with brackets. Screw everything fucking down. You know what I mean? And then I can screw my pedals down and that as well.
Yeah, having no movement is a big thing.
Yeah.
Make you way quicker, man.
Yeah. My mate's got a welder, so I'm going to weld the frame together, I think. And then bolt the cunt down. Over fucking 15-inch bolts through. Over 15-inch bolts through with fucking... with locking thread on and fucking... and lock the cunt down, do you know what I mean? The only thing then is the vibrations, but if I get some anti-vib pads to put under before I screw it down, it'll probably help it. It doesn't just allow for like 10mm of movement, do you know what I mean?
Wouldn't even need that. You just need a small bit of
5
rubber.
mil. Yeah, 5mm or something like that, just some small.
Yeah.
Just so there's a
Even
little
a
bit of
hard rubber.
vibration, but not any actual movement. Like you say, yeah, put
Well,
on rubber bushes,
but the vibration is meant to go the other way into the steering wheel, so that's not meant to move. Like
yeah,
I don't have any.
it's not
I have rubbers
it's the
underneath
vibrations through the
mine.
floorboards that create the sound like, because like when it vibrates on the floorboards, makes it loud as fuck. Right, here we go.
Well, here's a weird one for you then, right? Don't bolt it to the floorboard. Okay? Gonna give you a weird thing to do. Yes. Bring down. Come down from the joint. Like, actually make your floor. Like, what you have to actually do now, right, is drop down and make a new floor. And you could bolt everything into that floor and have it hanging. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So there'd actually be a small, then you could have something like foam or something underneath, do you know what I mean, if you wanted, like, do you know what I mean? But that way then you get no rattle, because the rattle would just go through the rafter down into the wall, you know? I'm a welder as well, by the way.
Yeah.
A fabricator, like, you know? I hate wood.
I can't get the stability around the asses.
Go up a gear, you'll be slightly slower, but do it a gear higher.
I did do it, but I just can't. I still can't get the stability. It still wants to slide.
Yeah, it still does in second. You still have the same problem, but you roll out of the corner quicker. You go into second before you turn that corner, like. So you roll on the curb in second, and it's more. Second's a bit more gentle than first, like. But you still have to nurse it.
Bastard. Should have went deep in that corner. Losing a lot of time there. No, I need... Oh, I'm gonna have to go again. I did that all fucking wrong though. I did that nice though. Let's go. 103.1. Oh, no. Oh shit. That was definitely shit. Right, wanker. Oh, fuck off, really? Oh my god. Oh shit. That was a bit better.
Boost.
Start then.
Might not. Let's come on.
Right, yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm frustrated, but I'm not.
I've been watching on my big ass screen.
Just can't get the game in right.
I've got my time down to a 1:57.6 now.
It's got going now.
That's in the Nissan as well.
Yeah. What tune have you got on it?
I've got 7, 9, 22, 22, 47, 47, 250, 250. Then I'll do 8, and I'll do 8, 55, 10 on the bottom three. But I'll have to check that because I don't know it off by heart. That last part. I've already just started to fuck with that. Mess
Yeah.
around with that. Oh, 8, 55, 10. I've got. That's what I've actually got.
Oh, okay.
So what is it? It's the Sprint that's the meta car on this one, isn't it?
Nah, I said AMG.
AMG. I see you updated that tune thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Right, come on, that's enough of the fucking games. Let's go.
Excuse me. A 56.4 or a 56.5 from Kano. Okay.
Oh shit. That is really shit. Oh, that was shit as well. That was a banging fucking in your face 1 second penalty. For sure, for sure. Oh, that's another half
For
second
sure,
there.
for sure.
Oh, she me off second.
Not too bad
Just
then.
let me off with the other one. Bastards. Should just let me off with all, I think you cunts. Oh. Oh, get round the fucking corner. Shit, man.
Are you chasing your ghost? Is that your 57-1 you're chasing?
No. I believe that it's 58-0.
Oh, okay.
Look how close I am there as well. Oh my god, I'm 6 tenths up.
Mm.
Thanks for the penalty, you can't.
That's what GT likes to do to you.
Ooh. Well, that ruined that lap on the next one.
Yeah, I see.
Bastard. I bet he gives me a penalty for that. I'll go away with it. I'll take that.
Now you know where you can cut and stuff in it.
Pure and utter sausage. I know it's there.
What, 56?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I've got a 56 in me. I'm not too sure. You got 2 hot laps this week, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And it's neither of them is
Oh,
this as well.
Mazda.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What? Really? So that was the entry then, wasn't it? So okay. Why now though? Why couldn't you give it me? I know. Well, I'll save it this lap, won't I? Wrong yet. Staying fourth there. So, how can I... Wow, what the fuck is this game playing at? Honest to God, like I don't get when this game's playing at.
No.
The penalties are all wrong there.
The penalties have always been wrong on this game.
It's just told
Since
me
day
then I
one.
can do what I did last time, and last time I got fucking penalty for it. Are you taking the piss? That was good. Yes, good. I can't believe I got out of there in second then. That pulled well. That pulled very, very well.
Oh, I'm down to 57.2 now.
.1029. We're getting there now, let's go. Hmm. .157.4.
What was 7.4?
Eh?
Well, I've got a 157.2 now.
Just behind me then. I think that I know where the time is.
Don't know what the AMG is very good right now. I hope you know.
And GTR is as well. I'm going to try GTR.
I'll give you my tune again if you want. And see the bottom three, you can adjust them how you want to adjust them. It's up to you.
Yeah, I've got quite a few tunes.
There you go. So, right. He's a good car in this one. But I just done the 57.2 in the AMG. And that's taken one of them off your thingy box. You got the AMG on there, ain't you?
There's quite a few in with AMGs.
Yeah. I didn't know it was the Meta car until you said about it. I thought it was because when I looked yesterday, it was the Nissan. The Nissan was up there.
There's the Nismo. Oh, I'd say it still is.
Well, what's the meta car now?
And the Nismo. Alright, let me have a look here. I'm going to go for the Nismo here and see what it can do.
One penny.
Do you wear shoes racing?
Nah, socks.
Same boost. Same here, bro.
Socks,
Yeah, I race in my socks. I just race in my socks as well, but man, my heels are killing me.
Oh, I got racing socks. I bought a pair of racing socks.
Put a towel underneath your heels.
Your heel.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I get you. I was looking at racing shoes. They're fucking stupid expensive, man.
Yeah, they are,
For
aren't they?
fuck's sake.
Yeah, I got socks and they cost me like 30 quid for racing socks.
Are they the sim socks? Sim racing socks. I know the ones. I know the ones.
And they got little
racing shoes.
The
racing shoes don't work unless you invert your pedals.
Yeah.
Unless you what?
Invert your pedals.
Invert your pedals.
Why?
Because
I don't know.
Because if you invert your pedals, your feet are off the floor. They're not, because like we put heel on 4 and then push pedal, whereas if you've got inverted pedals like they are in real cars, your feet are on the floor, your feet are on the pedals.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a bit different. It's a bit different altogether. And see, driving shoes would probably hurt your feet.
I have like slipper socks.
Waving hand.
You know, thick slipper socks.
Yeah.
So I tried them out. Same
you should
thing.
try them out. Yeah, try thicker ones. They might grip
I
better.
just put on normal socks because I like no friction between your pedals. So see, when I press my accelerator, I don't have to actually move my foot. It just slides. Yeah, I can use minimal touch that way.
No, I'm moving my heel. This is the difference. I don't move my foot. I move my heel.
Yeah, I know what you
get
mean.
me? I'm sliding I'm sliding along like. But what I did find is there's this canvas shoe. It's called a river shoe or a water shoe.
Yeah.
And it was only like 17 sterling, 17 pounds or 17 euros, whichever one it was. So I'm after getting them. They're really fucking, really light. They're nearly like a sock with a rubber sole on them. You know?
My
so
mate's got a pair of them, I think.
So
yeah, grips on the bottom.
They've a really light sole in them. You'd roll them up into your hands and hold them in a roll, like, you know. So I'm gonna try them out because they were way cheaper. I'm not going buying a pair. And I don't. These things you don't lace them up. You just stick them on like a sock. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. My mate's got a pair of them.
So I'm gonna try them out because I do like the feel I have. Like I tried wearing my trainers now last night, and the heel's too big on them, and I'm so used to pressing this with my foot. You know, you're losing sensitivity that way, like, you know.
Yeah, I've never drove on my steering wheel with shoes on. It's always been socks. I've
I
always felt
just,
comfortable.
I tried it last night for the crack just to see, because my feet were that sore.
Oh, okay, and it was horrible, I bet.
You know, yeah. No, it's comfortable in one sense. Having the comfort, my feet felt good, but I lost
Excuse me.
you lose sensitivity to it.
Yeah.
You know, so I'll try out those other ones. We'll see. You know, the other thing is toughen up, isn't it? Don't be a bitch.
Um, uh,
Is this a qualifying tune B?
yeah, for the GTR.
Mhm.
It's Lovicious.
Okay.
James is commenting on his channel, asking what tune it is. Hold on. This, apparently, from what I was told when I got my hands on this tune, this was a tune from the GTR in the Nations Cup he used.
Okay. That'd be interesting, then, won't
So,
it?
yeah, because I've got a little thing next to it. Uh, what am I doing? Yeah, right. 11, 35, 15. Let's see what this GTR can do. I haven't driven this in ages.
I love the car. That's why I got two of them. One with a DDR livery on it, and one with a Chelsea livery on it.
Oh, I'm on auto. Wow, this feels really planted.
Does it?
Mm. Oh, a few lots less. See how fast it goes. Whoa. Let's try again. This does feel generally more powerful, to be honest.
Mm. It feels good round here as well.
Can't dig that. It's a lot better out of that corner. It won't slide there for some reason. I need it
Mm.
to grip. Yeah, I need to tweak it.
Afternoon.
Morning.
Morning.
How are we,
Oh
mate?
yeah,
Right.
still morning.
No, it's afternoon, mate. You're right. I
Oh.
just got up really fucking late. I had a right lie-in today.
Nice.
Not wrong with that.
Jesus.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. You must have needed it.
No. It's all these late nights.
Yeah, Boost, you're keeping them up at night.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's this fucking snoring. That's what it is.
God. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. Yeah. Who's this guy? Fuck that guy.
Shit. Shit. Oh.
Jesus Christ. You have got a lot of finches in your hedge, Boost.
You are?
I'm very springy, you know? Okay, so that tune that you got there, Boost, obviously, like, that's a qualifying tune. Now, in the race, isn't that a bit snappy? Ah, okay, so this is a race tune now. Right, okay.
That's better.
It's a nice line.
Grip. Should grip here as well, and it did.
Some corners you need it to grip. I like it. I do.
I'm worrying about this one here.
Just move the brake bias. Yeah, I was going to say move the brake bias, you won't over-rotate.
Oh, too much in, I think.
You got away with it.
I'm absolutely blind to what this could be. 258.
58. Yeah.
36. Talking.
When you go over that corner, first corner, go down to second gear for the rotation, back up to third.
I'll do this with you later. Oh.
It's okay. You can run wide there as well, no penalties on that bit exit of that corner there, there's no penalties. stable though, isn't it?
Nah, it could do with a bit more tweaking, I think. Still don't like it. I don't like how much it's moving. So if I
just mean it in general, it looks more stable than the BMW, mate. Do you get what I mean? That might be why people are using it.
The Mercedes is good round here as well.
So if I restart. This feels completely different again now, so this feels really, really pointy. Not quite there. A bit earlier.
You said the AMG. Yeah, the AMG would be stable as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've got a 157.2 with it.
That's pretty good.
No. No, that'll set it, so that wasn't supposed to happen.
Was that the grass? No, it's not.
No, but I do reckon maybe 2. Let's go with that. Yeah, 2 felt really good there.
If you try and keep to the right, brake earlier, keep to the right, and then swing it round far, like swing it round and exit faster. Does that make sense? And then tuck right in now. There you go. Then you carry the speed here. You see?
Yeah, but flicking
There you
it
go.
fucking like it ruins me. See if I could stop that from flicking.
Yeah. So it's that's what you've got to knock out the car with your tune. You know what I'm saying? Like the qualifying tune is one thing, and then the race tunes are another. That's why I'm struggling with the races, because I haven't got race tunes yet. But that flick that you're feeling, if you can naturally start controlling that to a point, obviously with the tune, then that's where you can carry that speed you just had there. Like, you know what I mean? It's a bit like Spa when you were sacrificing and then pushing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, see, it's not gripping.
Okay, so that's something with the might be something with the build. But where's it not gripping? You got to work out what it's doing. Is it snapping oversteer, or is it?
That's just feeling really boaty, like it's not planting.
Okay. So the front's not turning in.
Oh, it is now. See, that's better. Oh, I've gone wide, but I was really good there though.
Yeah, again, second to third.
Yeah, that'll come later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bollocks. Retry it. No, we'll go with that.
That's okay. It's okay. We're just trying to figure it out, mate. This is good. Like, you know what I mean? Trying to figure it all out. That's nice. And how many laps is this race again? Is it 6?
5.
5. 5, okay.
It was good round there. It was really good round there. Oh, fuck off.
Keep going. Let's see what the optimum time will be, you know?
Take one.
Beautiful flick.
It's coming. It's definitely coming. Penalty again. Alright, let me off of it. Let me off of it. Oh, bollocks. Oh.
That's pretty good, mate. The optimum with the penalty is quite close to your record anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it says it's a lot quicker. It's really responsive, this is. I need a few solid laps to get in rhythm with it.
Yeah, do the whole 6 lap raw, and then see where you're lying on the OP2. Don't worry about the lap times itself.
Here we go. Here we go. I made that mistake in the last wee. Okay, 157.3, PT 157.23. Okay. Okay.
Come on, Booster, it's nearly there, man.
Nearly there, Boost, nearly.
Yeah, nearly there. It's getting there.
Yeah, I'll go 156, definitely.
I looked away for like 2 minutes, come back, it's like, oh, he's nearly on his time. Oh, okay.
See that, I can cut that to fuck, you know. 4
Yeah.
times I bit that. So that, I'm going to go straight over the top of that cunt next time round.
Have you watched the top black brownies? You seen how
No.
much they cut and everything, mate? It's
Nah.
mental. Ah, that's, yeah, mate. Always check them out, brother. Just to get the line and the gears, you know? You see all the little tips and tricks.
I would, but I'm an automatic driver. Like boost.
It's still the same line basically, mate. You know what I mean?
It's just
Even if
different
you
braking points, isn't it? If I'm an automatic, I
yeah,
have to brake a bit earlier.
yeah,
I've
exactly.
learnt that to brake like when I watch them, I can't brake when they're braking. I have to brake a bit earlier than them.
Yeah, it's probably because they're on like probably a true brake or something.
Mm. Probably.
But you can catch things that they can't. You get what I'm saying? So when things go
Yeah,
wrong,
we could catch them.
yeah. So
Mm.
it does equal the playing field quite a bit.
Yeah.
See, I lost a lot of time in that corner. I can get, and then I can get off that 157 too.
It's that first part of the corner you're taking. It's how
Yeah,
you're coming from that first corner. When I use this car, when I use the Nissan, I come in tight and I try to keep it right tight. So I was out wider to come in.
yeah,
Yeah, so you sacrifice. It's a bit like that. Like I said, it's a bit like Spa
yeah.
Majore,
Spa.
where you sacrifice the first sector,
And then the rest of it
where
you just fly for it.
and it's more exit speed than entry speed on Missouri, and then the rest of it, yeah, like Booster can just flick it around, like, you know what I mean? You can see he's stronger in the second sector and third. You get what I mean? It's hard to
Yeah.
explain. It's coming though, mate. It's coming. Rinse and repeat, I know, it's all there is. Jeez.
Yeah.
You're good here
Save
though, that
penalties.
third to fourth, and every single time you're bang on the money around there. You get what I mean? So like you're really good
Yeah.
at carrying speed. Like you're smooth at carrying, but it's the sacrificing. Like, there you go. That was a bit. Right. You got power out, see?
Oh,
That's not a penalty there. Don't worry.
I got a penalty anyway.
I know, but on that exit, it's a bit like nobody's
Yeah.
There's no penalty there unless you go super like onto the grass, basically.
There is no grass. It's the red to the barrier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The grass start. You've got to be back on before the grass starts. That's the line. I need to really throw this thing about like. I need to like what I'm trying to do now. Really, ideally trying to find all the limits anywhere I can proper throw it, and know it's gonna not kill me. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what this car's good for.
Yeah.
It's good for just driving the shit out of. I need to be on earlier. Oh, it's hard to.
But the way the builds that we're seeing are the opposite now. They're designed to create equal easy rotation and stability to keep like mid corner speed. You know, every build that we're seeing is doing that. So it's the complete opposite in the race. But the qualifying, you want it. It's like you said, you want it the other way. So there is a theme coming along with this. We're slowly getting our heads around it, but we haven't got that one guy around us at the minute that sort of says, "This is what it is, guys."
You
And
can't.
this is why.
Can't.
Do you know what I mean?
Can't. Fuck you know. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Fucking nearly murdered me, bro. Sorry.
Well, 57.2, mate, isn't like I said, it isn't bad for your first. And you, like I say, you've not even watched the replay and gearing and stuff, dude. So you can't grumble at that. Optimum there. And the gentleman that said it was on automatic, there is a key element to automatic. You're very consistent with your times.
Yeah.
You know.
I noticed that.
Yeah, because your car's in almost control. You know, you just got to get the line right and the brake points right. It's one thing.
Yeah.
You know, you're knocking one equation out of the picture. So even if you're 5/10 slower than a guy, if you're constantly hitting the same time, you know, 57.2, 57.2, 57.2, and the guy's all over the place at 57.8 or 57.6, you know, that's 2-3 tenths a lap that you'll gain on him.
Yeah, I've always been an automatic driver because I can only see out of one eye, so I can only see out of my left side, so it's a bit harder for me. I can't drive in the dark that much either.
Right.
It doesn't affect me from driving. I still get fast times. I still out of 57.2. I ain't doing bad.
No. But definitely check out, you know, always look at the replays, get a ghost up, follow their line, and see what they're doing to get extra exit speeds, you know, or carrying speed. And
Where
look
are
at
you
miles
still?
per hour as well.
Where are you still in race C?
Who?
Dream? Where are you in race C?
I lowered my time, mate, so I'm 64, I think. Well, it was 64 last night. Yeah, I got a 34 flat.
Just got to get in there.
Oh, that's good going on.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, but the problem is I can't even do the race. So I might be 64 on a time trial, but I haven't got a build for the race. The back end just kills me, you know. So I have the same problem. I'm not a tuner, you know. I need to learn it.
I don't know how to tune it. I don't know how to tune to save my life. I have no idea what anything does. I just ask people if they got a tune and just use it. Or I go online. I just look online for tunes.
Yeah, it's quite hard because it's quite hard because
I've got a tune
Yeah.
for a Group 4 F-Type
Ooh, F-Type.
and a GT7. It's Sub-Zero's tunes.
But again, it comes down to how they drive. So if they're on automatic, I can't use gear rotation. If they haven't got a true brake, they'll be using. You got to work out how they drive through their tune and does it suit you, and you know what I mean. It's a process. And then is the back hard? If the back is like 10-10 or whatever, like the roll bars are 10 and 10, that's a quali tune. That's not a race tune, because if everything's stiff in the race, when everything goes cold, you just slide. So like I'm starting to figure it out a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, man. It's quite a in-depth thing for.
They're in the updated list, and they're not like the proper tunes.
Okay.
They're worth a look.
Well,
GG Sub-Zero, it's under. It's more closer to the bottom of the list.
I'm gonna I jump in the bath, guys, and I jump on, and I give this Nissan a whip round here as well. But it's with me, see if we can put something together.
Is the Nissan the Nismo, yeah? The GTR, yeah?
Yeah.
That's it, mate, yeah. The
2018.
16 one, though, don't use the other one. Sorry, 18.
Yeah, that's the newer version. It's lighter with the same horsepower.
Oh.
They brought that out because of the movie.
I'd say it's a bit quieter. It's a bit more refined, the new one is. I think the old one's better. It fucking roars its head off.
Yeah, the old one's all sound and no go. This one's a bit more.
It's like a Fiesta, so.
Yeah. It's still, if you gave me the keys, I wouldn't say no, you know?
You know that. You know that. Give me the
Still
keys, I'll have a go. You know that.
What, to a £500 Fiesta?
If anything, mate, give me
Nah,
the keys and I'll have a go.
Fair enough.
Alright, here we go.
Right, see you in 10, guys. Bye.
Yeah, no worries.
Right. I need to start my setup so get a good lap time and go racing. Who's got the Canary?
Me, I got 2 budgies.
Nice. So I used to have a parakeet for years at home, man. Cool little thing.
Yeah. I bought them a mansion for them, just chilling. Well, it's 3 stories high.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that up.
And they're called Dynamo and Houdini.
Yeah, nice.
Because
Have
one of
they
them likes to
escaped?
escape. Yeah, one of them likes to escape when I open the door. But he just flies around and then I catch him. And then he don't mind.
Do you know how you get them back in? Change the water.
Yeah.
Do you know the water they use? Because the first thing the bird used to do when we changed the water, he gave himself a bird bat.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny. So then we were like, we'll get you another one, like. And he just kept doing the same thing. That was the way he had it, like, you know.
Yeah.
But if you open the cage, he'd fly out, and whoever the tallest person in the room was, he was going to land on their head or their shoulder. He was kind of friendly, like. He didn't mind being around you, like. Yeah.
That'll do. Keep going. Go, 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 go.
Does anybody have good settings for the Nismo they're willing to share?
Yeah,
working on
give
one
me a
now.
sec. Let me just finish. I've got one that I'm using right now. I'll give it to you. Give me a sec. Let me just finish this lap and I'll give it to you.
Appreciate that.
1026, mate. 1026. I've just gone through that first sector.
Who I was talking there now? Who's
One I lose.
Oh, I ran wide on the exit.
I'm gonna add you as a friend there. Okay?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, Lou. Spacey, Lou. This is
I
one of
sent
the
Dream
OGDR
request as
lads.
well. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, man.
You too.
You ready for the tune?
Yes, sir.
7-9 on the first one.
Oh, sorry, 1 sec now. I lied, I wasn't ready. Okay, 7-9.
Yeah.
Interesting.
22-22. This is what I'm using.
Right, okay, 22, yeah.
47-47. Oh, I've had this offline as well, so I don't know if it works for me because I'm an automatic driver, so it might. And then 250.
Okay.
And then the bottom 3, I'm not really. I go 8, 55, 10 on the bottom 3, but you could do what you want to that part because I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I give you something there, right? I've been messing with that. 52 is faster than 55, and 56 is faster than again. I have it on 8 and 16. That acceleration sensitivity is very funny. It also works to the way you press the accelerator.
See, I didn't know that because I don't know how to tune, so I didn't know that. I was just.
I only figured this out yesterday. The boys between Boosted and Nick, another friend there, was helping me yesterday with it, and I just noticed that I had it up at 60, and I went down to 50, and then said, "Fuck it, I'll try 52," and 52 was like a fucking rocket. So I think that you need to put that up and down by 2.
Yeah.
And to like, so you're saying you think 55 feels about right. go to 57 and down to 50, was it 54s, the 53. One of them there, you'll then notice between the way you rev the car, the way you put the power down, you'll hit the sweet spot. And you'll just be like, Jesus fucking Christ, coming out of a corner. It'll just feel the moment. It's more momentum than actual acceleration. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it is quicker, but it definitely feels quicker. Because I've had it where I think I'm doing the fastest lap I've ever done. And like, it's beautiful, smooth, you feel like you're doing it, and you're half a second off. You do this wild lap then, you're totally out of it, and that, do you know what I mean? You're like, you missed one corner and you just said fuck it, you were pumping it like, and you kept going. And that's the lap you do quicker on.
Yeah. I mean, you make mistakes.
Well, I'm going to try your settings.
Yeah, like I said, I've got it offline, so right, if it's not good for you, you can change it.
What bias you running?
I run 5 at the back.
Do you trail brake?
Yeah and no. I can do it on controller, but I find it hard to do it on my steering wheel. Because I was a controller player for like a very long time, from when I started playing computer to about 3 years ago. So
I get you.
So if I jump on my joypad, I can trail brake all day, but if I jump on my steering wheel, I find it just a bit tougher.
There's this, I'm not great at it either, I'm not consistent. I'll get the trail, but sometimes I slow it down too much, sometimes it's not enough. Do you know, I don't get the same consistency, like. Because there's one of the hairpins you really have to trail into it.
Yeah.
And that one, sometimes I pull the car in too much when I try it. But I don't know if you know this, right? But I'm just going to say it because it's the greatest tip I've ever got in my life, right? Stop the car in-game. This is an in-game thing, right? To the car you're racing. Just stop the car, press the accelerator to full, let the accelerator down to 3/4, up to full, down to halfway, up to full, down to quarter, up to full. Right, and then do it in reverse. It's start at the bottom, up to quarter, down, up to halfway, down, up to 3/4, down. And the same thing with the brake, because this is the actual car brake. This isn't looking at your pedals or just pressing your pedals. This is how much force you're actually putting down in the car. You know?
Oh, okay.
And then, so you know, so like I'm a quarter way there now. So now I'm getting muscle memory to know exactly what quarter is on the track. You know?
Yeah.
So, like what I find with the brake, it's more important to push forward all the way and come back to 3/4, and then back to halfway, and then down to, because then you're getting that slow release, you know. I found that really helped me when I saw this in a video about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and it's just one of the best things for getting the feel of the pedals, I find.
Oh, bollocks. Missed out.
I don't know if that will help you or not. It helped me.
I just feel like the pace has gone in the car now.
Spend a minute at it. Spend 30 seconds just doing that on the accelerator, then 30 seconds doing it on the brake. And then just go off and restart your thing and do your next lap. And you'll have a better feel over that lap. You know? What, do you have a load cell brake pedal?
No, I just had the standard Thrustmaster. I have a Thrustmaster TGT2.
It might be harder for you to trail brake then. I'm not too sure, because I just started with I just went all in when I started this. Like, I have this thing about since last March or April. I bought the Fanatec DD Pro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just cut out the middleman instead of I was just going to buy a Logitech and a play seat, and then I was like, if I like this, I'll be sorry I did it, and I'll just want the better stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's what I went. I went Logitech, and I got the play seat, and I just upgraded from the Logitech to the Thrustmaster. But I still got my seat.
Well, you see, I was looking at those seats, and there's a steel base on them. You know, so what you can actually fuck about with that quite well and get rid of that post in the middle. Get
Yeah.
1 inch or inch and a quarter steel box, and you can bolt it onto that frame. Do you get me?
Yeah.
And you could actually make a square frame. So you get rid of the middle piece, you keep the plate at the top, and you keep the plate at the back. But you get rid of the middle piece, and you put your 2 pieces down the side.
Shabba.
Think of
What was
goal
that you had
posts.
there?
We call them goal posts. You can do 2 uprights and a crossbar, which is a goal post, and sit your thing on that. And the square
Oh,
frame
nice.
then goes out to catch your pedals. Like, it wouldn't be cheap. Like it's one, you do it out of one length of box. You could technically bolt it all together and not weld it. You could just drill and bolt it all together.
Yeah.
You know, but it's a lot of drilling if you don't want to put any, like where they get expensive and time consuming, like, is making the hinges and all the swing bits and all the junk. And look, if you know your fucking setup, because you've been racing away, just take the measurement and make it exactly. And you bang on it, right? And you can fold the whole thing together. Do any of you know what uni strip is? Have you ever heard of that? Have you worked on building?
No.
Do you know anyone who works on building sites? Anyone for you? There is this stuff they use on sites for making brackets. It's called Unistrut, and it's pure adjustable. It's made to be adjustable. You could make your frame out of that. That's fully adjustable, and just squeeze the shit out of the bolts. You know? Look it up online. Uni as UNI-strut, STRUT. And don't buy the shit, because you get it off site. You know if it is on site. It will look ugly because it's galvanized. When you get it all done right, you probably have to spray it. It would look very industrial, but it's a cheap way out. You know? And it's not bad. Like, we make, like inside the work now, we make benches and everything on it. You know what I mean? It's for making brackets. Do you know when you see those fan chiller units on the back of walls and stuff? They're normally sitting on 2 Unistrut brackets. It looks like a U-shape. It looks like box, but it's U-shape. One side is open. So you make adjustments. Anyway, I don't know. If you didn't want to go spending money, because the play seat's quite nice, it's a comfortable seat. It's not a steel base, so you can bolt to it, you know? And you could come off it with that Unistrut. You'd have to do a small bit of drilling. You know, if that's the way I feel, like, because after buying this one now, right, and being a fabricator, I didn't want to make my own, right, because I didn't want to be sitting here knowing that I drilled one hole off by 2 mil, and is that the reason why I'm not doing, because in my head thinking, oh, the frame's off, the frame's not square, that's where I'm not sitting right, you know. I just didn't want that shit in my head. It ended up that way anyway, because I bought the cheap basic frame, and then I bought the side mounts for a discount off another frame. Right. And I took a chance it didn't work, and I just went and made a lot of pieces anyway to make it work. Sim-rig plans, it's here, man. It's fucking here. Oh, is that it? That that's kind of the idea there, that one really. That's actually fucking, oh my god, that's tidy. I'm gonna, the man use the car seat, right, and Unistrut. I was thinking myself, Unistrut's probably the cheapest way to go about this thing, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna send you a picture of this like show. Inside cinema. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna share this to you. So, it's the steel frame here now, right? That's what we want. Yeah. It's the stuff that's, if you know lads on building sites, you get a lint to this after.
Really?
That's one thing, getting a lint to it. You never buy the lint, but it's so long, it's hard to wrap it. Where am I putting this? Did you have to, you come up, I'm in British chat. I put it into boosted racing, so I'll send it to you. Yeah, it should come up there, man. The thing about you, see, you can, the lint is what, right, so getting the straight lint, blah blah, cutting them to measure, right? But they've all these little connectors. You have things called zebidees, square washers, nuts, holes, right? Yeah. 45 angle pieces, you know, this kind of stuff, like, you know, there's loads of customized bits for it. You can set it up any way you want. So you just have to get those funky little bits as well. Yeah, that's where I get them another one. So I'm just going to put in Unistrut there now. So if you look up Unistrut, you see the website and all the shit there. But you'll get this off sites from your buddies, right? You know what I mean? They'll just be able to rob it for you. Yeah. Oh man, this stuff will be all over sites there. They're normally for hanging brackets. When you see stuff hanging in the air, it's normally hanging off the Unistrut. Yeah, I'm on their website there now. There's in caps, round washers, square washers. There are things called zebidees. They go inside with a spring on them, and you turn your nut into them so you don't fall through it. And this is how you have to slide the whole way along it. So you could when you have your two uprights for your steering wheel, let's say it's off, you could just loose these and slide it by 2 mil and lock it back down. Yet you don't have to drill holes in it. That's why I'm saying get the system. It's actually, do you know what? It's actually not a bad way of doing it. It's just, and it should be rigid enough there, you know? Yeah, it just looks very. And there's the pipe clips. What do they call that? That's, yeah, it's a beam pipe. See, you have, like, there's an L plate here with 3 holes in it. You know, you have then a straight joiner which has 4 holes. You know, you've got another one that has 2 holes. All this stuff is ready made. You just get robbing off site. You know? They have everything now. They have stuff for turning things 45 degrees, all that. You know? Are you on my friends list? Yeah. How do I send this to you? I don't want to... You're not in that chat. What's your name? You're decent. DDR 108. I'm wondering... So they'll just take a minute to upload as well. DDR 108. Yeah. There you go. That's a link to the Unistrut webpage. Just when you just scroll through it, you'll see all the different connections. You know?
Let me fucking cheek up cold.
If you type in Unistrut Simrig, you will get the plans of how to build one, like the one that's there.
I don't know about that GTR, man.
So you then just find the pieces you want, show the picture to the boys, tell them you need 2 or 3 of them, like, do you know what I mean? And over the space of a month, it might take you to get your bits and pieces, like, and you get it for nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Unistrut length itself is the awkward one to get. So, like, what's the length of a sim rig? Is it 2 meters from, do you know, my frame is about 2 meters long. Do you know what I mean? And then like, you can even do the thing for the TV, like, you know? Anyway, I've done on enough about it now.
Yeah, it was good.
What's up?
Hey, Dream.
Boost, try the AMG.
I've just watched Rory try this Missouri race, right, whilst I was in the bath. He's been crashed out of one, his wheel disconnected, and then he's literally spun and died, like, every race. And he's like, fuck this, I'm going back to fucking sea.
No way.
Yeah, that was in this morning.
Yeah, he's done it again. He's just having bad luck. Like, I think some combinations work for some people and some combinations work for the other, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is, man.
In what sense? As in he's shit when it comes to setups?
Me too, though, you know?
He had connection problems.
Like, I just
He had connection problems.
We haven't got that guy that knows it, you know what I mean? Like, nobody knows. Like,
Not was breaking.
You know what I mean? It's all guesswork.
But it something that you said to me
But
the other
after
day
was
that
okay.
just stuck out, right? And ever since, my driving has changed. It's
Right.
that thing you were saying about the balance of
Mercedes is quite good.
Yeah, the steering, the throttle, and the brake all at the same time.
Right, so it applies to that. That's the way I think of it. It's the suspension and the diff now changes that to how that works, that triangle works. Do you get me? You can change.
Yeah.
So like we can let's say we've got an equal triangle at the moment, right? That's what you were describing the last day. Now we can make that triangle taller by stiffening the suspension, or we can lower that triangle and make the width longer at the bottom. Do you know what I mean? That we get we get a bit. That's the way to think of it. And so setups are always custom.
So my triangle at the moment looks like a fucking square. Because the top of the triangle could be steering, but it could also be braking. I don't know what you get what I mean? Without knowing what point of the triangle I'm changing, I don't know, dude. It could be a rectangle right now.
I get your point, but so the next thing then is, where does suspension affect you the most? Going over curbs and braking. Yeah, you know, like you're talking about the stability of the car, like, so the back of I'm driving an Nismo, the back of the Nismo is loose, so you have to stiffen it up, so the anti-roll bar has to be stiffer at the back than it is at the front. Right. That I 100% on that. If you're that works, you know. So I know I got settings off someone, but what I've noticed for myself, if I did, like the 2 weeks ago when we were doing that trial mountain, I didn't have anyone for settings, you know. So the first thing I do is the anti-roll bars and get the car turning the way I like it. You know
Happy birthday, Dreams! Here is a gift from Sarah! It's fucking ages away.
Yeah, they do it in Ontario, just to get you. But I find that's what kind of works, right, you know.
What did you get for your birthday?
But you start with that. What fucked me up was, you could get the suspension kind of where you like this, but then the differential made a huge difference as well, especially in the front wheel drive car. Knocking down that nursing it down to where it doesn't spin out. Where the thing way faster. I found that I ended up messing it up with the differential more than I ended up.
Same time with.
Yeah, and it's different. Like that mindset that you're using is
Oh shit.
it's good. But then you try and put that mindset onto a front
Same
wheel
time with the
drive car,
GTR.
it's slightly. Do you get what I mean? So you got to understand one drive train, and then you got to understand another drive chain.
Yeah, I felt
And then
I was in the deep end with that front wheel drive is what I thought, like, you know.
yeah, what you're saying like is what it is, but then it's also knowing what the natural frequency, the dampenings, and then you can change the back, or you know what I mean? Like, if someone sat down and went, look guys, this is this, and this, and did like a fucking Windows hour tutorial on it, everyone would understand.
But you see, like, here's the thing, right? That this is a job. This is a person's real life job. This is an actual, you know what I mean? Like, as in, there's engineers, there's mechanics who go to college just to learn about suspensions and how to set them up, like, you know? That's what I want. But I get you, like,
Mechanical engineering.
show out as well, you know? But mechanical engineering, the basic version of it, wouldn't cover it 100%. It's very kind of specialised that way, you know.
Yeah, I get what, yeah. You're not wrong. You're completely right. It's like I just don't know. I don't have the knowledge. Yeah, it's like this is what this is. Like everything else in the game, you know, it's the one thing I'm like, oh, I don't know.
What I find interesting is this, right? Okay, about the whole tuning thing, right? So they're on the balance of that car and the frequency of that car is tuning from back to front, yeah? How do I tune it from left to right other than the anti-roll bars? What if the track is, like, how many of the corners? But you see the way the two camber turns in this track. So I want the inside stiffer than the outside. So
That
ride
would
those
be
corners.
that wouldn't be in the suspension as such. That would be more in the
Anti-roll bar.
Oh, it'd be toe axle camber, right?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. But we can't tune that. So how do we tune what we have? Like,
No, that's a part that we don't do it.
you know? I'm kind of boggled by it as well because I change the car sometimes and I don't even feel it. You know, I don't feel the difference. Like, the only thing that I really notice is when I change the anti-roll bars.
I notice. I notice when I take minor changes and stuff. I notice straight away.
Nick did a tune for me yesterday, and he didn't even drive my car. He just goes, that should be better over the curbs, and he was 100%. I was able to take the curbs smoother because I wasn't bouncing off them. You know. I'm robbed the man's tune there. No one's trying that out. It just makes this week like seem longer than last week. Like last week, everyone knew Spa, everyone knew the Group 4 car. It was just learn the track. This week, you have to try and learn the track, get the right setup in your car, like, you know.
I know there seems to be a thing with the torque and the differential. It's 565, like no matter what car you're in, 565.
I was talking about that there a few minutes ago, right? And what I noticed is this, right? I put it up to 60 and it wasn't working for me. I put it down to 52 and it felt smoother and faster. Then I started bumping it up and I got up to about 56 and then from 58 and 60 it didn't feel faster anymore. So that probably doesn't help really, like, but I think it's the way you apply the power as high as you can get it where it doesn't fuck you over, you know? But if you turn the one above it down, then you're slightly cancelling out what you're doing there. No?
Yeah, sort of. Well, it's the torque. You're knocking the
It's
torque
not,
up,
you're
but
not
it doesn't
cancelling it
lose
out, you're balancing it.
Yeah.
But if you nerfed it down, so he's got 5 on the first one.
Yeah, minimal
and he's got-
torque, but maximum sensitivity in his acceleration, so he's made it really, really sensitive, but with no torque. So it's like it won't be whippy, it won't spin under pressure. And that's the point.
Losing a bit of drive out of that then?
Well, yeah, you are, yeah, but it's whether you can make up for it on the exits of your corners. Because that seems to be where everyone's gaining the time. Especially coming out in higher gears.
Jesus, that 7.9 is actually very good.
Well, the back's, like you said, if your roll bar at the back is stiff, it's going to stop that rear end sliding.
You're dragging it in, you're slightly slower in, but you're faster out. You're a little bit stiff on the way in, but it's straight. It keeps it straight. It stops straight on the way out. You know. The settings I have right now, I actually like a lot. The ones you gave me there, they're actually 7. Try 7, 9. 7 at the front and 9 at the back. I'm gonna be looking at that now again. Another thing a buddy taught me that you can do that helps with the tuning is do a lap in the car, do, you know, 2-3 laps, get a tidy lap in, go to the replay and watch that car from the side, go to the side view and watch how the car is moving on the braking. Is it dipping too much? Is it bouncing back up? You know? When you go into it, if you're braking and you touch a curb, are you going to bottom the car out? You know, because you're gone straight away. That's what your man said. It takes a lot of time to do it that way, though, you know. So, do you want me to call out the settings I have?
Yeah, I've got 7, 9, 24. Yeah, I've got 18 right now. Just trying it out.
7, 9, 22, 22, 47, 47, 2.5 or 3.5 on. And I had 8, 56 and 16 then. The engine braking, the braking sensitivity, and that one, that's kind of what suits you, I would say. Like,
Yeah, that's how it suits me. Because I'm an automatic driver, so you can set them manual driver.
wherever you have that. But do try your acceleration at 52 and 56 and see what you think of that.
Mm-hmm. I'll give it a try.
You see, I have my initial torque at 10, so maybe you at 5 and 60 could be the same thing as me at 10 and 56, no?
Oh, I don't have a clue. I don't know how to tune. Like I said, I get them offline. I put them on. I drive it.
I just like to go
I'd
fast.
rather there be no tuning and just standard cars all week, every week, and I'll be happy.
Yeah,
That's basically me. That's basically me.
I think you're right there, right? So the tuning should have been on the race A, where you only have an RX-7 to race. If everyone's got the same car, so let people do the suspension and tune that car, and you know, because you're all driving the same car. Do you know what I mean? So that's the difference in performance. Then and you can measure it all in. But when you have so many group 3 cars, just have it bop tuning with the bias suspension and traction control.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
know?
But then everyone else is driving. It's about the person who's driving that car.
I actually like that idea. So race A, see they should actually have 4. Race A, there should be a non-DR race, right? So a non-league race, like I suppose in a way, just to word it different, right? And then it should be A, B, C, D of racing. A being for the beginners, do you know what I mean? B is your intermediate, and then you have, you know, your A, like your A plus is your,
Yeah.
you know, high level and then professional. Do you know what I mean? And that professional race would be the 50-minute race with the 20 laps, going to a 20-minute race.
Excuse me.
You know, and the cars should go up as well. Like, you know,
Yeah, maybe.
there's so much potential here, but they don't bother. Like, is the player base? How big is the player base for this game?
Well, I don't know. Bruce might know more about that than me.
It's massive, dude.
8 million active players.
When I was looking through the times yesterday there, right, and I flicked all the way to the bottom, there was only 3,500 times up on the board.
Yeah, by the end of the week,
For,
there'll be over 1 million.
I suppose it was the first day now, right, you know.
It's probably easily 40, 50,000 I put times in. And the rest are like
Definitely.
doing, you know, there's might be 8 million copies sold or whatever. I don't know. It's massive, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of
It's big.
people who set times, but they're nowhere near the top board. The top board or just the top board. There's got to be about 3,000 drivers or something like that in the top competitive tier of Gran Turismo. You know, like, easily. There's more and more coming each day though. Like, people are getting faster. It's taking a bit of time, but they're coming.
That's because the single player game doesn't teach people how to race, you know.
Yeah. It's communities.
Someone needs to bring out like not a Formula One racing game, but a GT racing game. Like there, you
Le
know,
Mans come
where
out
you get
today as well, didn't it?
Well, that's what Gran Turismo is.
but
GT,
there's
Gran Turismo, GT, yeah. That's
yeah,
what it's supposed to be.
but where's the leagues? Where's the championships? Do you know, like where's the group? Where's that GT4? Your GT3 now is what I've been looking up online. That's the racing you see online.
Yeah, it's all German DTM, isn't it?
Yeah, like DTM and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what the league's put together. That's what we put
Yeah, that's
together.
what the
Do you get what I mean?
communities. It's in the communities. That's where it is.
But it should be, they should be doing it, like, do you know what
Yeah,
I
but
mean?
the only thing you get from that is Nations Cup and manufacturers. That's it. They don't really give you anything else. Everything else comes from league racing.
I'm not explaining it right. I mean a career mode where you
Right.
actually play against the AI, but it's a league. You race, you know, you go in, you're in group 4
Yeah,
cars
I
and you're
know what
trying
you
to get
mean.
into group 3 cars and you're trying to get into, see
Like
if a
Grid.
team will give, yeah, do you know, why can't they do something like that? That'd be a great add-on to this game. And teach people how to race. Then in that, then your license is how to overtake cars cleanly, how to overtake cars on the thing, how to follow cars into a bin, you know. And you could teach people the setup then, right? You know, in the cars through that as well, like tuning.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
this
then
car's...
that's why ACC's out, because you can go and tune on that all the time.
Yeah, I don't know about that game. I don't like something about it, like, you know.
It's not good on joypad. It's a shit game on joypad. I know that. But on steering wheel, I don't mind it.
The bearing in mind these GT3 cars that you're supposed to be driving are supposed to be tuned like they're GT cars, right? So really, you shouldn't be changing anything to get any time out of them because they should be race tuned already. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's weird.
You know that fresh tyre streams guy where I smashed that Vidal, he put a short on about it. It's quite funny. He put on what he did to me and then he put on the retaliation, which was like, I was like, yeah! It's on his
Who's
short
famous?
videos. Eh?
You're famous now.
Mm.
Okay, so my first lap out is a 59.7 with everything equal on the car, and then that's where you start from. So 5 and 5, everything equal, and then you start tweaking. It's a long fucking process, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's like, who's got the time for this? Like, we came here to fucking race, you know. And then the fact that the boy is there, so the boys who has the top time in, why isn't he set up automatically up there and you could click and see it? Like, there's another game I play there called Warframe, right? And you have builds on your Warframe. I can just link my build and share it in the chat to everyone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's like, and the other thing then, right? It doesn't save your fucking tune. You're there now, right? You get the tune in your car, okay?
You gotta redo it every time, bro.
Yeah, man. So, like, I can't remember the tune I had last night, and it was fucking great. So I'm back today, you know? Because it didn't save it, like. How the fuck can it not do that in the game? That's another stupid UI thing, like, with them.
So I can't wait for Rensport. That's what I can't wait for. Rensport will be good. Le Mans does look good though.
The wheel was slightly closer to my screen. Does anyone know how to do that?
Okay.
Back on Maggie, or is he? He must have had a bad time on Daily C.
He had a real bad time, mate. It was terrible. But, so,
Did
you know, everyone has their fucking niche, man.
he? It's
You know?
just, it's race C, mate. It's just fucking got all the dirty drivers on it because Rory's on there. I was on with Fat Ban earlier, I beat him. Cunt. He was causing Marvel with other drivers. And then I had another race, I got took out twice off some crazy German guy and he'd fucking get him back. He's gonna have it next time I fucking get my hands on him. Oh. $57.5.
What score have you got? What time has he got?
No, this is Dutchman GT.
Oh, what's he got?
157.5.
Not bad. I'm just a bit quicker than him.
What's he say? If you want to come back, you can. Oh.
He'd be in my race, I think.
58.2.
That's
Okay,
good.
so I've knocked 2 seconds off my time. 57s is race pace by what I can see.
Mm.
You know?
need to be able to do 57 in the race.
Yes.
Oh,
In A
Jesus.
plus, 56 is 57 in the race for A plus.
And what about A's?
58.
Probably about 57, 58s, like low 58s would be okay if you're doing them constantly, you know what I mean? So I'm looking at my board right now. Dreading is a 57.8. Sim GT is a 56.8. So that's the difference between a tune and non-tune. That's a second. Boosted, you're in between. You're a 57.1 right now. So your qualifying time suggests that you got a good time. 57.2, that's pretty good.
What about 57.7?
You're within, as long as you're doing that in a race, you'll be fine. Do you get what I mean?
I'm not A plus. I'm just barely in the A's. I'm going back to the B lobbies once I start racing. That's you know. I sent you a friend request the other day as well. If you want to
Alright,
accept
hang
it,
on. Bear with me.
so I could. Yeah, you've got really quick times, like you know.
Oh. I'm going to do this race. I'm going to go off for a bit.
How do you look at your... Oh, shit, hang on. I need to go into my notifications. Oh, fuck this. I'll just go to the part. Here we go. Accept. There we go. That was easy.
Mm.
There's so many menus on the PS5, right, where you have to go into the game base, then go through your notifications and all that. Rather, you're in the party, so I just click on your name and it says accept. Sorry, mate, didn't
Yeah,
realise I didn't.
that's all good. I'd say my race pace would be around 2 minutes. I'd say you know, that's what I'm thinking. With traffic and everything, you know, I haven't raced this track before.
Nah, this track's rapid, mate, so it's quicker than that. I tell you, it's quicker than that.
So I'm doing 58s.
I'm doing
Like
58s
straight
as
off the
well.
bat. There's people fucking 4 seconds down the road. Fuck off,
I did
dude.
get a
Do you
one.
know what I mean?
I've had a 156.9 in the race though, as a fastest lap in the race. I never won the race, but I had 156.9, and that was with slip.
Yeah, so that's sort of like, yeah. But that shows that your time's still around 57 lows all the
Mhm.
time. Do you get what I mean? Well, it should
Yeah.
be all the time, I should
Yeah,
say.
difficult question, Rick. It all depends on how you drive.
Shit.
It all has to do with your driving skill.
Most of the time isn't that corner for me, so okay.
I'm in a B lobby. What the fuck? I'm halfway up A, and I'm in a B lobby. Can we got a genie? The fucking German one, the dickhead one's in here behind me. 158.0 he is. I've got Dutchman GT right behind me as well. Watch us taking.
Let's use the stock tune and just see what the fuck it does, you know?
I can do that there if you want as well.
No, just use the stock and see what it does.
Here we
I
go.
was doing what you were saying yesterday. I went out with the stock tune and just worked out where I was comfortable with the bias like that. I think I can do one.
Right, this is over rotating. Middle section of the car is good. Carrying speed and stuff is going on.
This BMW is magnificent. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
They say if you want to drive a car stock, use the Porsche.
Oh, I'm right on him as well, let's go. Oh, he's got an off-second penalty. Go on! Dutchman GT's dropped to 5th. P2.
You got this, man.
Wow, P1's had a big moment. Woo woo. P1, let's go. 3 laps.
Let's go.
a smartwatch today for the first time. It was so handy. I didn't even look at my phone there now. I had two text messages.
Yeah, that's beef, so I got one.
Just keep it smooth, operator.
Alright, alright.
Make that car 3 cars wide.
Oh no! What's going on with my wheel? Absolute rat. Well, he ain't winning it, has he? So fuck him.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, innit?
Just desperation.
I know. Jim the arsehole took me out in a corner, so I took him out in the next corner. He never won, he come third, do you know what I mean, with first and second. He ruined the race for the pair of us, a cunt. So I thought, nah, you ain't winning, nah, you ain't getting away with that, you cunt. I just ended this race as well.
Okay, 58 flat with a stock Porsche. Okay. Saying that handy behind with a 56.7. That's what I mean, man. I'm just like... Right. $58.0. Okay.
I'm just gonna go walk my dog quickly. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. Okay, that's really kicky. It's not gonna work.
Oh, I don't lose much DR for it, so PD must have agreed with me, retaliation. I'll take that one. Thank you. Absolute clown. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Love you. Babe, can you get me some Milky Bars? Yeah. This man's needs some Milky Bars right now.
Yeah, fuck race C, dude. Race B, honestly. Done with it. Just done with it.
Papa gave him the win, then I did. That was funny. Right. YouTube, I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'm going off. I'll be back on a bit later.
Hello, brother.
Not you, it's YouTube. Well, I am going off in a bit. Not bad. 4 people watching. Catch you all in a bit.